Hello, welcome viewers. Today we are going to be playing some Grand Theft Auto. We are about to make some big time money. Let's see. Let's get rid of yesterday's money. Bam. Pause this and move on. We got 53 million in the bank. All right. Let's go. See our car meet rep going up. All right, let's pick something. The 0. So we'll grab the 0. All right. Oh, cool. So Sancho said there's a car dropped off. This week is double auto shop money and also exotic export cars. First thing we want to do is come out here, get some rep for going out on the track. All right. Now we are going to want to take our car into the mod shop. See, we got some more rep. Hello. How's it going, viewers? And then we're going to test drive our personal vehicle after test driving one of the ones for sale. Or all right, there we go. We're ready to start our day outside. Done everything we needed in the car meet. All right. A few things. Service, asset, recall. Challenges, daily. Sell goods from your nightclub. Complete hooligan job. We a Simeon's repo, okay. Yep. Check our business. And see where we're at. Okay. Gotta talk to Mutt. Get this resupplied.
Busy. Feeling a little off? Wholesale, let's do it.
Did you forget about...
Asset's ready to sell, but we're going to see the dealers first. See all the drug dealers. The 3 locations.
G'day, boss. This is your captain speaking. Captain Brendan Darcy. You know, on your enormous super yacht. You do remember you've got a yacht, right?
Hey, what's up? How's it going, man? Hey, yeah, the whole time. That's why I kept. That's why I almost asked the third time. I'm like, nah, he'll figure it out. How you been, man? I've been trying to get a hold of people to play. No one wants to reply. I said, anyone want to play Grand Theft Auto? Like 2 hours ago. And then I said it about a half hour ago. And then, you know what I mean? So, here I am. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why I used the group message, man. I was trying to link up with people before I'm live. Because I wouldn't name it solo if people are going to join. But, yeah. Yeah, I can do everything myself for myself, so technically it's still solo. Yeah, been quiet. Been quiet in here. Let's see, we're gonna resupply these. Not even gonna worry about going to the stash. We're just gonna hit it. I won't hit that one though. That's good. Mine should be all good. Alright, so we have $0. Let's see what we can make today. We're gonna make a lot of money today. I have a feeling I'm gonna make a lot of money. Oh, today should be like loaded between auto shop being double money, businesses being stocked. I mean, there's 30,000 to start the day out of a safe that I usually get 5 or 15, you know, so I have a feeling that the price that I usually make, it's going to be a $2 million day. Usually it's a million, million and a half. I definitely have a feeling I'll make $2 million on the top number today. Why is that? Yeah, be rated. Yeah, I don't ever. I don't ever. Sometimes they get the real special item that's worth even more. Yeah, thanks for joining, man. I appreciate you watching the broadcast, definitely. And it's nice to have someone in the game, like, kind of talk to and do stuff. Oh, look at that. I had almost 250K in here. So, yeah, I knew everything was stocked up. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Thank you. Oh, it's nice to have calm people in here, you know? Really about their money. They're about work, you know?
Boss is here.
Nightclub popularity is still okay, but I'll be back. Because that was been a minute since I've been in here. To have 240K in there. So I made 269 just off of safes so far. And I'm gonna go to the salvage yard safe next. I really was gonna start with my auto shops, because I figured if I start with my auto shop today and they're double money, it'll be full more often than when I usually pay attention to it last after everything else. But I can't not go to this salvage yard and get that money too, because who knows how full that is. You'll know if you get kicked out the chat, kicked out the game, or I'll keep verbally saying where I'm at with money so that you don't have to keep looking over at it, you know? I appreciate my viewers. I think I got 2 or 3 viewers already in a couple minutes I went live, yeah. Hopefully people are smashing the like button and sticking around to watch for a little bit, but even just them turning it on, looking at it, giving it that view, that helps. At the end of the day, when I look at views, it says 30 or 40 people watched. That's awesome, even if they didn't stick around for a whole lot of time. Oh yeah, we got 146, 400 over here. Oh, it must be full health.
What's up? We haven't forgotten what America wants. A hunk of overpriced shit that goes fast and gets you there. Our motto, united we stand,
Dodge.
together we fall.
The Dodge commercial. Thanks for the bailout, America.
What would you do when you finally win the lottery?
I'm gonna have my ex-wife strangled by a hitman.
Start dreaming. Play the San Andreas State Lottery and have all your fantasies come true.
Rehab Island.
Take it easy.
Let's go. As soon as I start playing, at least one of my friends always sends me a race invite or a survival invite or invite to a mission. Like, I get it, they want help, or I'm on, so I get the when you friends playing Grand Theft. That's what happens, Like, awesome. I'm driving like a madman, but I'm trying to keep the paint clean, let alone the headlights and all that intact. I'm not driving proper, but I'm driving anti-accident, we'll call it. We'll see once I hitch a car behind this and start dragging it though. They're gonna start throwing vehicles in front of me. I will start smashing them out of my goddamn way though. Said something about trying to drive clean and they'd start putting vehicles in front of me and then brake checking and stuff, you know? How's it going? Thank you guys for tuning in. Well, I guess this would be a good time to look. Broadcast, comments. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sometimes that helps, having a few viewers, having that comment. Other people start commenting. Yeah. All things that help make a successful broadcast, especially when it's live, you know. It's one thing, you know, people check on this 2 days later or something, like, oh, what? Oh, this is how you make easy money? Ah. I've had quite a few people said that they'll admit that they've learned something. Even if they did this or they knew that, they've still caught on to other things that I do. Like you were saying about the cargo bob, you know, using that for both the beer van and the dune loader 50,000. That's what it's for. It's informational, it's fun, and it can be interactive with the comments. I try to really participate with my viewers when they're in here. Asking to get crashed into or die.
Almost here? Nice.
This car just keeps whipping and whipping and whipping, and I'm not letting off. I'm just gonna keep going. It can whip its way all the way home. I feel like a real businessman starting to, you know, like with the tow truck and the auto shop, because it's stuff I would love to do as a mechanic, or like have a garage and have the tow business, and not necessarily the corruptness that Grand Theft has to it, you know, but like, hey, my car's broken down, go pick it up, or hey, my car needs customized, and then I do the extra stuff like painting the rims, tire smoke, and neons, just because, you know, because it came to my shop, you know, over the top, really doing them up. I don't do the heist. I don't do all the heist setups and that. I just keep the truck running, and it keeps the safe going. I got 415. Oh, it's good. It's fun. It's fun. It's just ignore everything else except for the truck. Just hop in the truck and have fun. And then 48 minutes later, I'll have 2 more trucks, or 2 more cars to get. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna definitely do an auto shop car, or both, because them are gonna be extra money. And me driving around on the map doing this, I have the potential to unlock or find one of the export cars, and then I would have an export car to go get, and those are 40,000 instead of 20,000 this week. So there's a lot of other ways I'm gonna make bonus money over a normal day or a normal week on here, besides the fact that all my safes and businesses are full, stocked, and really gonna be a successful night. I'm not going to let off the gas pedal all night, I tell you that. If you noticed, I even changed my chat party settings. Nobody else will be joining now that you're here, you know? I won't have weird interruptions, other nonsense, stuff that'll take away from the quality of the the broadcast. This is for the viewers. This is for the people that are trying to learn what we need to do, how to do it. Get the hell out the way. There's like 20 people just standing around in this parking lot. Hello, how's it going? Thank you guys for tuning in, checking out my channel, watching this live broadcast. We are gonna make a lot of money, stay tuned. I literally just started playing. Whenever the live says it started, however many minutes ago, I zeroed out my bank account and look at me go.
All right, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
Alright, two tow truck, done. Now I look over what time it is, okay. So I know exactly when, to be back at this business. Right at 11 o'clock pretty much. I'll try to stand here again.
Hey, how's it?
Everyone's calling me. Brucey, Simeon, Ron, you name it. Everybody's calling me. Continuously. Like, in the beginning of the morning, or like, yeah, beginning of the day, when it's like Dax and the captain from the yacht, it's okay, because I expect that once a day. But now this is like every time I get done with something, as soon as I'm out the driver's seat or completed it, it's like ring, 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 ring. And I'm just hanging up on them all. Yeah, I've learned to not do that. I like my money. I like guaranteed money. It fluctuates. Yeah. Is there a 2,500 reduction? Or a $5,000 reduction off of it? What do we got? Hermes. We'll take this. Check my snacks real quick. Snacks are full. I'm actually going to check up here real quick. What do we got? I'm going to try to get some of these. We got a Cadillac Escalade, a BMW, a Dodge Challenger, Entity, Infernus, Cadillac, Buffalo S, Exemplar, and Enos Windsor, and a Ferrari GTS. Okay, that's a variety pack there. Some really high-end cars, and some Dodges also. Let's go. How many Browns are there? Jesus. Brake Sports. Engine 1. Hood, roof, skirt. Hood. Roof. No. Nope. Not if you're standing on the yacht, right? Or can it? If people ever showed up or communicated and stopped in, we could sell bunkers, we could sell warehouses, we could, you know? But it's always just like me or one other person. So I've learned to get along just fine without anyone. Can't be relying on other people. It's nice to have fun and play with them, or to work together as a team and make money, but day after day, I can't just pause everything, waiting and waiting on other people. I just go, 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 and do me. And you see, as soon as people are around, it's what do you need? What can I do for you? You know what I mean? Well, I can feel this engine 1 and no turbo, but we still got here fast.
Sweet ride. Seriously, dude.
Alright. Mm-hmm. You like that, don't you? Put our face into a wall. Look down. $85,000. What the hell? Manage vehicles. They keep changing everything around. I swear.
Lot of fucking mojados en Los Santos these days.
Alright, 500,000 already. As soon as it gets out of control, I chill out. As soon as it's back under control, I'm right back to being crazy. Yeah, no, I just... Billboard. Sure, I spoke too soon. Just out of boredom, getting that done. Hello, welcome. Thank you guys for watching. I hope everyone's having a great day, good night, and the rest of that, you know? It's going to start raining on our parade, literally, so I'm going to cancel doing the second auto shop car. We're going to look around for exotic cars while we do our drug dealers. Not a good idea to deliver auto shop cars in the rain when they're worth the value, especially when the value is doubled right now. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. First dealer of the day. Let's see, how much money you got? 27,900, 18,400, 1,600, and 20,700.
Later, man. I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, yeah, even in the middle of the city, it's cloudy, kind of foggy, definitely raining. Alright, about to make another 50,000. I still got 2 dealers to go to. I hope you guys are learning something from this. Maybe take notes, watch this again. Own these businesses and do what I am doing, please. It'll help you. It'll help you so much.
Good to see you, boss. Hello. How can I help you?
What's up, Jefe? We're moving that stuff, right?
I can almost see you on your yacht, right? I see your dot. Dot on the yacht. Yeah. Well, I'm cruising down the beach coast highway. Well, not highway, the road, the main road closest to the beach. I'm gone now. So gone. Watch the money pile up. I'm just saying everyone participating in the live, I love you guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's yeah, you ain't got to continuously. Yeah, give it a little, give it a little bit, you know. Later when it dies down or there's less traffic. Now sometimes you get the police and sometimes you get shot at, but I think having a friend in the session helps the odds that they think you're gonna do something, and I didn't even get shot at. There's not even 2 cars or thugs trying to follow me. They expect you to. It's not 100%, but it could be. That, and if it's the police, I would have had an exit strategy. If anyone's seen my other videos besides this live, they would know that there's always ways to dodge these cops and hide away. Yeah, it's down to just a dribble. It's drying up somewhat. don't know who. $633,400. Yeah, for 15 to 20 minutes of gameplay, yeah, I'd say so. Attack the yacht. I don't think so. You know, they're telling me to come. Since I'm in a helicopter, I will probably do the R2 dealers and then do my bunker. A dune loader, just the dune loader. Just the 50,000 that's with the cargo bob. No, you can have it empty on supplies, empty on product, and still do the dune loader every 48 minutes. Yeah, you just don't make an organization. I don't ever make an organization. I just do free world, free mode, you know, everything. Nope. No. I don't ever put on a hat, basically. I'm never an organization, not an organization unless I'm actually selling, or I needed to like stop in the arcade, resupply, and then go from there. So, yeah, the dune loader, and the mixed goods. None of that I ordered up for. I'm just a free agent. I'm gonna go to Pleto Bay since I have this kind of elevation, height with the helicopter. This helicopter's not the fastest, but I'll tell you what, if you try to go fast, it just goes higher and higher up instead of faster forward. It like doesn't have any dive mechanic, or it won't go forward any faster. I think the Buzzard is better than this two-door. Got a second car at the auto shop, so I need to get back doing those. I'm not seeing the export cars, even though there's 10 of them on the map. Those I definitely want to get into. I want to get into them, you know? But I'm not seeing them. Alright, 31,200. 17,9, 19,8, 14,750.
Later.
717, 050. Yeah. Oh, in the bank, 52,850, but then I have my chips too. I gotta stop at the casino eventually. I'll look at my chips. That constantly is going up by 50,000, 50,000. And then if I spin the wheel and I get 20 or 40,000 chips, besides the 50,000 I keep dropping into her. You know, a lot of people just keep their money on them. I like the chip game. I like trying to put it into chips and split it. So it's not just... Well, if I just had 100 million, people would think I was a scam. Or that I was cheating. If I just had 100 million in my pocket. Which I make my money. I show that I make my money, you know? On our way to the third dealer at the lake. Misfits standing around.
Hey.
Alright, so 29,300, 16,900, 14,700, and 19,100. That's low for Coke, but
Peace.
yeah, 797,000 I've made since I turned the game on. We're not done yet. We got another 50,000 waiting on us, guaranteed. Yep, I'm about to grab my cargo bob right now too, or step into the bunker, I should say. But this helicopter is so low to the ground. The belly, the side arms of it, the Canada. Weaponized Canada is the two-door helicopter, two-passenger helicopter, and it's very low to the ground. If you're not in a big flat surface, like my arms of it are in sand dunes right now. All right. Yeah, we'll both be cargo bobbing.
Okay, you all set? Nothing like transporting a batch of arms across the most violent state in the country to give you that serotonin spike, right? You know...
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Thank you, sir. Your spectacular aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
I'm about to. Oh yeah. Where are you heading? Paleto? If you go up to Paleto, there's a motel. You're passing the lake right now. The lake has a drug dealer, and Paleto has a drug dealer at that motel with the broken down pool. So while you're in Paleto, hit that drug dealer. It's in the center of Paleto. There's a motel there. Yes, after that, yeah. And then on your way back, the lake you just passed, on the southern edge of it right here, you know, the abandoned bowling alley kind of thing, there's one right there. So that'll be two of your three dealers, and then I'll turn you on to the third one, which is just south of Maze Bank in the center city. Between Maze Bank, the park, Maze Park, you know, Maze Park has that red square thing in it, and then the gun store with the shooting range right in the center of the city. It's between those two. I'd give you better tip. I can give you better locations if you need later once you're at it. Yeah. To gain altitude and gain altitude over that mountain, yeah. Yeah, I can't even see you on my horizon. Yep. Descending into the gun store. Well, you got it there. That's all that matters. Cash in pocket. Now you remembered while you're up in Pleto, go down a block east of there. You see that dot, the purple dot? There should be a purple dot there. Right where the gun store is, like a block east and a block, half a block, I should say, north. There's a motel there. There'll be a pool. There's definitely going to be a purple thing if you get close enough to it. Let me see if I can't give you turn-by-turn instructions. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, go down 2 blocks and up a block. The way you looked like you were pointing. East. Northeast. Since we're here, we're going to see what Simeon has for this week. Must be inside of Simeon's.
You asshole. Heck yeah.
You see the purple dot on the map? Try this again. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, a little bit east of there. Go that way. Go that way. Yep, continue. There's a... Go past the pool. Go into the building. Take a left. Right there. Take a left. The purple dot. The purple dot on the map. It's huge. Well, yeah, he would have had other stuff for you if you owned them all. Like, I told you how much I was making off of each of the... At least $250 every day off of dealers. Sorry about the noise of the cargo, Bob. I turned up my settings listening for that audio mix, and there's more of a vibration cue. Okay, so now I've done mixed goods and the bunker, 3 dealers, both salvage yard, 1 of the auto shop, gonna do 2 more auto shop. We'll stop the casino at some point, but not priority. Brown. Yeah, that's my cargo bob. It does it all the time. Even though it's way down here in the city. Way down here in the city, you know? You shouldn't have heard it boom, but primary brace. Spoiler. Dual wing. Sorry that that's all that you're getting. Drive me nuts and make me a lot of money. Just slowly work your way into them. And if you're not in the MC, they can't hurt you. And just, you know, I don't know, don't do the acid then. But the acid is the easiest, like, the acid you can make 335,000 every, maybe 2.5 hours. Oh my God. Gas, brake, gas, you know, knowing when to dodge traffic. Who to stop for and who to gun it so they don't hit you in the T-bone situation. I made it through an intersection really hairy. No. Oh yeah. Yep. 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 Casino. Yes. Yes. 110,000 for an SUV. Yes. You're right. Right. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Jump a mountain, land in a parking lot, and bam, I'm really close to the casino from where I sold that vehicle at. That didn't quite hop the way it should have. $957,000. I still have an auto shop car to go. I'm in the casino right now. I'm gonna spin the wheel, see what they give me. It's almost time to do another salvage yard truck after this auto shop. Like, everything worked perfectly. I did everything I needed in the first hour, and now without the dealers having to be going to like Polito and Sandy Shores Lake, the rest of it should be golden from now on. It's been 1 hour. I made $1 million.
The inside track features the top fillies and mares racing for glory.
Come enjoy the thrill of horse racing. New races
Yeah, I've got
every 2 minutes.
44,366,603 in chips. 44,366,603, and yeah, I made $1 million today, and I've got 52,750 pretty much in my bank. I'm worth 100 million. Let's see if I can get the perfect spin. Do I need this card? No, I have a Mamba. T-shirt. Something. Green? At least it's green. It's a hat. Green hat. But I like my headset. I'm wearing my headset like I'm on the mic. The Beats, or whatever they call it, the headset. Take my personal road, my shortcut. Oh yeah, you asked for that. You sped up to get hit. He like jogged so that he would be in front of the bumper by the time my car made it there. Just dodged a train by... You wouldn't want to in real life dodge a chain by that little bit.
Oh shit! Crap! Holy shit!
Guy tried to run from me, and I basically walked right up his legs, you know, like walked right heel stomp and right up him. I was going twice as fast as him. All right, now we got the Hermes.
Hey!
Silver. That's gonna look nice. Shadow silver. That's like a blue silver. No brakes. We got engine 2, suspension street, and trans street. Rear bumpers smooth. Exhaust. The only option. Yeah, you didn't wait, or I didn't know. I would have helped if I would have known. Just leave and come back. Yeah. Which is that one? I don't know how that works. What was it? Was that a half full? It does that? You're saying? Hello. How's it going, viewers? 6 viewers live. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. We made $1 million today almost. Wait till I turn this car and we'll have over $1 million that I made in 1 hour by myself, out in free mode. No heist, no missions, no BS, no getting shot at, none of that. There it is. Fresh. Yep, 1,420,000. Dr. Dre's at the studio. I don't know if I need to go visit him. That's Franklin Lamar stuff, right? Hmm. Is he by himself? Who's with?
Whoa! What the fuck, dude?
Who's with him? That's it. Oh.
Hey, keep fucking with me, I'ma beat your ass.
Tree. Worried about pedestrians. I drove into a tree gently. It's not a money car. This is well, I'll make money off the car, but it doesn't matter if I crash this one. Cool. Cool. It's gonna be right next to my G stash. Double money for doing this. Like, I'm gonna make the money off the car and I'm gonna hit G's cash. I'm right outside of your business, but I'm not no more. I'm gonna be in Sandy Shores. But this car is shit though. Yeah, you're gonna get busted. Yes. Let's go. Took the drug dealer car. I'm gonna take it to a hot drop. Still haven't seen a single export car. These exotic export vehicles won't appear on my map at all. Company car, you should watch what you're doing then. Turning without signaling. Thank you guys for watching, I appreciate it. Now would be a good time if you didn't mind trying to watch just for 1 literal minute. I think I'd have like 7 or 8 viewers all at the same moment. Alright, there's 25,000. Okay. I'll admit, Gcash wasn't at the very first place I stopped. Sometimes it's right at the first exact spot. $17,784. $1,118,834 in 1 hour. It still really hasn't been more than an hour. We're just going sky high. That's okay. It's not okay, but it'll be okay. Oh, that's okay. We're close. I'm really close to where I need to be. Alright, so now the salvage yard is ready. $1,149,000. And then when the other car pops, it's going to be even more. Which will be roughly 3 minutes. Nope. I'm inside my motor clubhouse. I don't know what this one was called. Like Big Money. This one was Big Money. Making big money. Solo free mode. Something similar to that. Here's another 35,000. Right now I'm inside of a clubhouse wearing green. I was in my car crashing before that.
Solve murders, kill people with impunity, and smoke, just like a real crime fighter. Or
What's it gonna...
It don't show you live, like see that price? 1,184,834. It'll about to pop up.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Thank you, sir. Your spectacular aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
That's right. Keep it going. Never back off, never slow down. Yes. Yep, red brick. I have. As soon as I saw where your arrow was, I'm like, yep. You usually go out the front, not the back then? Here we go. Gear van. Keep that passive money going too from the clubhouse. Cindy and the beer van. Already hooked and gone. Need some altitude. I need something to drink in a minute here. Probably when I touch down with this thing. I'll be standing inside the clubhouse, safe. Pole. Clear. Done. Alright, get something to drink. Alright.
This is new, right? What y'all thinking? Whoa, now she looks pretty, but not in like a girly way. There's that stopping power.
Alright. Engine block. Nope. Front one guard. Yep.
Now that's an attractive bike for a serious hardened criminal. Those wheels were the missing piece. Bulletproof tires. Everyone needs bulletproof tires.
Yeah, I'm right at that too. I'm about to do a bike. About to do my motorcycle bike after I did the beer van for Cindy. See, the thing is, doing the beer van for Cindy, right? You're gonna come back to that location. Once you do the bike's gonna throw you out in the world. Somewhere. In my case, Paleto Bay, it looks like. Maybe Grape? No, Paleto Bay. Mm-hmm. You're getting lucky. You're just getting lucky. Alright, no more looking at the speedometer. Fucking SUV just changed lanes and almost sideswiped the mirror and handlebar, even though I was clearly on that lane. Now we're going 120. Yeah. Oh, I dodged it, and it's hard to steer in first person if you ask me. But I did it, I dodged it. I'm also leaning forward, so it makes the steering tight too. I got 2,000 for good behavior. Sure. Number one. Well, I am good. I'm good as far as good behavior. I don't shoot no other players. I don't shoot NPCs. I don't get the police. But that 2,000, I mean, it's extra. We'll add it to the pile. But we're piled up now. Brake check me. I still clear of it. They're slamming on their brakes and shit. The water-cooled Harley. V-Rod. You know what? I was gonna call for my car. I don't think I'm going to. You nailed it. That last bike you delivered, paid in full, baby. You know what? I'm not even gonna steal that car. I almost stole a Prius. I'll rather jog. There's another 48,000. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the shoes glow neon green too. They look like kidneys if you ask me though. Like kidney beans. I got 2 kidney beans that they glow at night. Yeah, and I got the glasses and the headset and the Rockstar shirt underneath. We're here for the free helicopter. Worth the jog. With how fast everything else has been going, I can take 1 minute to walk down the road. Yeah. I tried to really dive and go fast forward, and I didn't have no height. This thing's a turd to fly. Annihilator. The Annihilator. The Forest Ranger kind of one with the machine guns. Annihilator. Yeah, that's what I thought. Most helicopters have 1 machine gun though. This has dual machine guns off each wing. It's slow. It's kind of a turd. But it works. Can't outrun the police helicopters in this. I was hoping that my bunker is ready, but it isn't. Because Mixed Good just said it was ready, so the bunker won't be ready. I got 2 salvage yard cars to do, though. Oh, it's just a tow truck. Just a tow truck. You know, I've not seen a single export car. They're kind of screwing us over in general because they're worth more. 40,000 instead of 20,000. I've seen zero of them on the map, and I've been all over. Nope. Nope. If anything, that should help the odds of locating one. Trying to look at how the wheels are located on this thing. I think if I land like this, there's an auto shop. I think if I land like this, I'll be good. Where the span on these rotors is, propellers, I should say. No. I did. I landed it nice. I didn't put the wheels like I thought I would, though. It'll probably be disappeared by the time I need to come back.
Alright. See you around.
There's no right lane to be moving into. I'm just swerving into the side of my truck for nothing. That's fine. these college kids didn't pay for their loan. Repossessing their car. That's what you get for trying to box me in and push me around. I just shoved him out of my way because he kept inching and inching and inching closer. Like, no room to back up, no room to go forward. Oh, we got 2 stars. See, I knew there was going to be some situation with this one. I almost shot that guy even. But then I would have doubted whether I earned those 2 stars from the mission. What do we got? 1,256,834. Damn police. Nope. Bunker's ready now. Oof. Shaft. I wish I could go full speed with the car behind. Like, this truck will go faster, just not hauling.
bring the cart in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
Does it say export? Exotic export? Oh, yeah, no. That's just an armored truck. Another day went by. Arcade says it's got 10K, so I would assume that my nightclub's like 100,000. Get these done back to back. Oh, my back just cracked. Speaking of. Vigero. Chevy Camaro. Come on. I feel like I'm behind. I feel like I should have been moving quicker than I'm moving, and I'm moving pretty quick. Well, my mixed goods has been ready. I'm somewhere between 8 and 20 minutes behind when things were actually ready to be done because I didn't stop and go to the salvage yard right then. I continued on with the beer van and the bike to complete the whole rotation. The second time, the like after the dealers that second time around. Yeah, we're going pretty damn fast. It's trying, but I try not to do hard steering inputs, but still sometimes that thing just starts wiggling back there.
Almost here? Nice! We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which means payment won't be far behind.
Alright, 2 done. I did them as quick as I could, one after the other.
Alright, we just gotta strip this bad boy and then the money is all ours. I mean yours.
Yeah, you defected from me, you fucking ballbag! Stop crying and start fighting! Take your clothes off!
Stop indulging them! Watch this. It's just as much fun.
Wait, what?
You try. Wow, that felt liberating, right?
What's happening? I love you, Princess Rubber Bubblegum!
Wow, that was awesome! But we'll still lose the house, and now we have no bags left. I'm sorry, Master.
Are you kidding me? I got the whole thing on my smartphone! Put behind paywall, make episodic, all merchandising!
Merchandising! And subverting all the cliches.
And now, if I could get you two to maybe, kiss or delicately fondle each other, or not so delicately. Oh.
Hubby, hubby, freeze frame time!
Alright.
Heard from Yusuf. He's, excited about the next car. Take it easy.
Auto shop. Yeah, I wish I would have ran across something as far as an export. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Laszlo. Yeah, we should be able to beat people with that glow stick that Laszlo has. That'd be a good one. You know what I want to do? I want to purchase ammo. I want to take away from my positive all 3,000. And then I want to make passive mode. The reason I go into passive mode before going in the nightclub is because I don't feel like doing a limo. And so now I'm going to be kicking somebody out instead of doing the limo. You got to go into passive mode before you walk in. But see, I drive a weaponized vehicle, so I can't drive over here in passive mode. And now I don't have to do That's how over the last while I haven't been doing limos unless I purposely choose to not go in passive mode, just to like, I've got the extra time and almost kind of want to fill that time because it lets me drive a different route. I might find an export car, but most of the time when I'm busy like this, I need to be at my bunker right now doing mixed goods. So I just want to stop here because I knew my popularity was right here about to drop. Nah. Now you know. Now you know. Passive mode. Every time before you walk in, and you're guaranteed to kick somebody out. Yeah, especially with sandy shores. Leave her alone. Get out of here.
Welcome back home, boss.
I probably will do the auto shop because it'll take me somewhere in the city and I'll be closer to my mixed goods then. Right now the auto shop is, well, the bunker's guaranteed 50,000, but if I do the bunker, if I do the mixed goods, I want to do the bunker after that. I like doing them right back to back because they're both the same timer. See, passive mode is automatically going off in 30 seconds because I hopped in this car. I haven't even sold my acid truck, but that way my dealers will be ready for tomorrow. If I sell my acid truck, then I gotta wait for the acid to refill. Like, that's an R335,000, guaranteed 335. But then I gotta worry about it being not super full tomorrow. I would probably had enough for the dealers if I would have already done it, but I'm just letting it sit there. Lights, neon. highway again. Flying. Better pay attention. Cutting it too close. Different color. Oh boy. Is that what they want? See, I did what he wanted. I just did extra. But I didn't do like a spoiler that they didn't ask for, a different color than they asked for. I just do the rims, the neon, and the tire smoke. Bulletproof tires always. Like, I don't plan on getting into any issue, but I've had a little fender bender, you know? And then the guy starts shooting and he pops the tire, and then it becomes this whole ordeal with the car, and it gets more damaged and more damaged. So I always do bulletproof tires, just in case. There we go. Full price. $85,000. $7,000. Yep. About to show up over at my mixed goods. I am going to do it. I've got one in the auto shop, but until she says there's a second in the auto shop, I'm not wasting a garage bay necessarily. So I'm going to get other things done because I'm already over here. But I'm going to get a helicopter from the terminal and go all the way up to Sandy Shores so I can do what I was saying, do the bunker directly after the mixed goods. And then it'll be almost an hour, you know, from now, do it again.
Anything you need, boss. Hello. What can I do for you?
Yeah, drop it. Exit the ground. You see, I never am a CEO, I never am an MC, and yet I still continue to work on my businesses and make my money. maybe tomorrow
Hey, Jefe, what's up?
we'll be able
We
to
got
get
all the
people
stuff loaded
to
up for
play.
you. Got it on a flatbed outside the warehouse. Paperwork's all done, signed, sealed. You just gotta
Yeah, but it'd be great if people showed up. We could all get ours done. Definitely. It used to be. It's crazy because it used to be like a minimum of 4 and sometimes 16 people in here just hanging out. Whether there was a lot to do or not a lot to do, everyone would help each other sell their MCs with the 3-man MCs or a bunker with at least 4 of us. You wouldn't believe the Christmas before this Christmas, how many people were here. Almost every day. Not necessarily all day, you know. But yeah, I play other games, but when I turn this on, you think people would flock. The train's coming, so I always go head on right here as far as traffic. Miss that train and I have to wait for it. I am a wheel man. I can turn and curve, and I might scratch or scrape, you know, hit something, but overall I'll try to keep the speed up, try to keep things happening. I want my buzzard, so call for the buzzard and change clothes to match. I think the buzzard is definitely faster than the Canada. We're gonna find out because I'm sure we'll get there quicker. $1,516,000. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let's see here. I had someone messaging something. I didn't know what they even meant, so I had to read it again. I still don't know what they meant because they're a goof. I don't want to call them something worse, but they're definitely a goof. Now it's really important right here, or in general, by the casino or getting on the highway, to watch out for all these towers, all the metal high power towers. Because there's a few in the casino almost parking lot, and then they switched to being on the other side of the road or highway, you know, and you just gotta dodge them all. Yeah, know where they're at, so you can make a flight path around them. Way quicker. What? I feel like the Buzzard is way quicker than that Kanata. Cooler? The one with stealth? Oh. The Sea Sparrow or regular Sparrow? I don't think. Mm-hmm.
All right, I've confirmed with the store. As soon as you drop the parts off, they'll release the funds to your account. Easiest.
Right.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest
So the
airfield.
submarine
We trust you'll be happy, sir.
should have came with a Sea Sparrow that could land on water. It came with a regular Sparrow that cannot land on water, even though it's, you know, in a submarine. Yeah, it was stupid. It should have been the other way around. We're really racking up the money. I'm glad that the first hour went so well because the dealers and the safes but still there's really good money to be had here if we continue to do the same thing every hour on the hour. You're not getting in. Ever. Alright, mixed goods bunker. Done. You know what? I want to see what the luxury cars are real quick. Sometimes they're not even luxury cars. I don't know why they put them here. Yeah, these two. Not the Simeon ones or the car meet ones, but just the weekly cars. What do we got? Oh no. A freaking minivan. Minivan and the Ferrari, the Turismo. Get up here. You act like there's no way up here. Been a really eventful day, and I'm not done yet, but you can play just an hour and a half and be done. If you don't have all day, or you're just trying to do what you can and go. But the longer you stay on, that mixed goods and bunker will be ready, the auto shop will come back, everything will refresh itself. Hi. Too early. Too early to tell me to go to bed. You go to bed. You go to bed. There. 44, 416, 600. And then 52, 600. The reason a little bit's coming off of my bank is from them auto shop cars. I make more than I cost, but the cost comes out of your safe money, bank money, not your pocket. I was gonna call for my car, but maybe this cargo bob will live. Let's see. If I would have tried to take off, it would have broke the propeller. When it landed, I thought I was gonna break the propeller, but it didn't matter because I would have called for my car. This thing's not even smoking. And the propeller went into a pole as it was shutting down. No one's getting that helicopter out of there. 2 slow cars. Alright. The Beetle? The Beetle or the Vulcan? The wagon? Brake sport. Suspension street. Skirts. Primary running. Cage and drift. Hood. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow's gonna be a whole another kind of day where it's a group activity. But since I'm on such a roll, I'm just continuing. I'm just like, at this point, I'm trying to just keep things happening. Weevil. Volkswagen Beetle. No engine, no turbo. Oh, you didn't do what you just learned? It's all about getting the proper routine and then sticking with that routine. If you don't know what to do or you don't continue to do that every day, it's hard to remember or keep good, you know. Once you start doing it all the time, it becomes that routine where it's almost hard to make the mistakes or to forget to do that, or because it's just inherently what you know you need to do. Alright, so this should be 80,000. $60. Damn. Damn it, really? It's supposed to be double money on these, right? All week. All week. Hello, how's it going? Hi, how's it going, FN Voxy? Kind of catching the tail end of the last hour and a half of making 1,626,841. The first million was definitely in the first hour. I think it was like 111 or 125 in the first hour. Hey, how's it going? Grand Theft Auto Voxy. As you can see, I'm pretty good at making money any given day and every day. Thank you for tuning in, checking out the channel. I really do appreciate all my viewers, especially those that do throw out likes, subscribe, stop in for other, you know, you might be into Grand Theft, but I also do Fallout 76 and some other games, definitely. Some more than others, but I play a variety of games. Turbo. Trans. Show you my collection of stuff. It's really good. Maybe you'd have to send me a friend request. You got to agree that you will never shoot me, my friends, anyone in the lobby. Very peaceful. All about money. We do hang out and have fun or show off vehicles, but I have a lot of vehicles myself, and they're not all, how you say it, fake, modded. The crap with the bennies and the formula. Not into those. I don't find those appealing. 20 cars with the bluish white paint or whatever, that pearl nonsense. Not a fan of any of it, to be honest with you, so it won't impress me. If they're normal cars and they look good, I'm into that. Bam. Deliver this here. I'm just being honest. I'm more than welcome to play with people and chill, where they make their own money, where they need help making some money as far as MCs, CEO. But today's kind of just a solo grind to see how much you can make if you just stick to it. Just keep moving. So I won't be stopping what I'm doing and looking through your garages or anything today. But future, definitely have chill days where we just hang out and do car shows and stuff at the car meet. And I need to make a dedicated video one of these days and try to not do my businesses, almost ignore making money, right? And just customize cars for like a couple hours, just customizing another car, re-going through every vehicle I own. And most of them are like partway done or completely done, but I just want to check them all, make sure the tire smoke's there, the underglow is there, the armor upgrade. I've been going back through and doing the armor upgrade on everything since I have such an amount of money, and that way when I do crash or have issues, they don't start to look like misshaped anywhere near us. You even get away with crashing slightly and not losing like your colored headlights, which, you know, colored headlights, they get immediately smashed out the first little contact. You were just up here and you got back down, so you're not going to ask me to get you up here. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, I don't like fake cars. Them are fake cars. Those are like somebody else's cars, and you guys all shared them. You know what I mean? And those cars that everyone thinks are flashy are like, ugh, disgusting, honestly, to me. Formula tires and Benny's rims, and none of it makes sense. That's somebody else's stuff too, like whatever blue, white, or red, white. You know, like the idea of the paint. It's not my style at all. But that's just me being real. I have a bunch of real cars, and like I said, some of them still need gone through. I have too many black muscle cars, and some that are like red too. But I try to have a variety. It's hard. There's only so many colors, so you know, if you don't want them all black and red, that leaves what, blue, orange. I definitely have green already, so I don't want all the shades of brown for my cars. There's no hard work or anything. Those are all free cars in my mind. Those were just taken. I never, ever did that with the whole master control terminal and that. I never did any of those things. I have one car that has Formula tires, and that was recently with the car meet. You can buy it like that. And I bought one that was actually a good looking car. I bought that off a friend. Thank you, by the way, Fubar, for the one car I have with formulas. It kind of fits. It works with it. It's a supercar. It's black. It's green trim. Yeah. 1,721,000.
What's good? Landers. Or kill her themselves.
All right. I'm proud that all my money's legit. My cars are legit. I played the game as they want you to. I've never had any issues with Rockstar. This car, if I remember right, this car is in the second parking lot, not the first one. That's the third one I started to pull into. I see you moving and grooving over there, doing your thing. Nice. There we go. Minor setback. Traffic's purposely going fast through intersections or slow through intersections, and when I do try to dodge a car, you know, I hit a steel pole, I knew, but that wood pole just kind of ended up there. Pegasus, your cargo bob has been blowed up. Has been parked underneath a bridge for a while.
Here? Nice! We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which means payment won't be far behind.
That Vigaro's still in here, huh? I did the cars right back to back last time with the truck, so that Vigaro should be done any minute now. Like there, the Vigaro has been done for whatever price. 32 maybe? Power plant. Come on, cat. Hold on. Cat thought he was gonna like jump, like quickly just sprint right into my lap or something on top of the controller and the mic wire, and I redirected him like, no, there's this old bed. He thinks it's bedtime every time he demands it, and it's not. It ain't that late. He knows better. Just because he might want to sleep all day. He does. He sleeps all day, but then at a certain time of night, he's like, you need to go to bed. How much negative? 5,000 negative satisfaction, huh? And you're still not concerned. You're still not concerned about doing them right. You know what? I want to hook this the opposite way. Always hook the engine. Not the engine, but always hook the front end so the weight is closer to the truck. You hook it from the back bumper, that engine is swinging way further away from the hooking point, and you're more likely to lose control. That train was trying to block me in too. I got across the train tracks before it came. Nice. That's good. He's got 48 million in his pocket. Or safe, however. I can't believe I am gonna make 2 million tonight, probably. I don't know why it told me to go this way, but I do think it's faster than the highway and then the loop and then trying to find off-ramp and I don't know. Grand Theft Auto waypoints are usually bad about the long way or the slower way, but I went with it this time because this is the way I started or came from. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Some of these NPCs will say some real awful stuff too. It's always the day I'm trying to be clean about what I say. Well, I'll be watching how I say something like "dang," you know, or "oh man," and then they're like, "You stupid," blah blah blah, you know. One of the exotics, or the tow truck.
All right, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
Oh, oh, yeah. I don't have time for that though. To be selling them, it only lets you sell them one a day, and then otherwise you become questionable in their mind. Well, how much are they worth though when you sell? If you leave it alone. Yeah, it's not worth it. They start watching you on what you sell and how often you sell them, and which that's legal, that's legit. You're allowed to do what you're doing, but they question it. They look into it.
We just gotta strip this bad boy, and then the money is all ours. I mean yours.
Money, money, money. Not how often, I don't think. I just did 2 auto shop and 2 salvage yard. Yeah, in this session I've probably done 4 or 5 of them already. Come on. I need to check my arcade once. It's been a while. Let's see. I should have done my acid back when I was mentioning it, because it would already be halfway full again. Actually 335 at least once today. If I would have done that 335 from the acid, I would be at 2 million right now. I just avoided the acid sale, which they're not bad. Mm-hmm. We're gonna hit all these. Yeah, spend money to make money. Totally worth it. The popularity's good. Okay. 15. Wow. Give me 1 second. Just
Film that shit!
tell you what, I need to eat something soon. Damn, it's almost 1. If it's 1 a.m., I can do the drug dealers. We'll definitely make our money. And like I was saying, even right now, if I would have done the acid, I'd be over 2 million. But again, if I would sell the acid right now, I'd be screwed on the daily dealers that are about to roll around. All right, now 85,000. What happened?
Hey, dude, what's up?
Oh, well, at night there is, but oh, usually at night there is, and at day they are closed. Oh my God, did I find? Huh?
Hey, be careful.
Nope, that's not. That's not an export. I've yet to see an export car today. Wait, no, did I do one export car? I don't believe so. No, it was, I drove one all the way up to Sandy Shore area near the church. They put double money on the export cars, and then there's none of them on the map. Yeah, because they're worth 40,000 instead of 20. Usually they're right next to my businesses, and I'm trying to do my businesses, and it's like, well, you could do this business, or you could take this car all the way down there.
Fucking bitch.
Yes. Yes.
Anything you need, boss. Hello. What do you need? Bye.
Yeah. Export mixed good vehicles, or exotic export vehicles for 40,000 said 20,000, except for good luck finding any of them. No blue dots.
Hey, Jefe.
I mean, I've seen the armored truck, and I saw that, like I said, that was a food tow. It was a drug dealer car. You shoot two people and you take their car. You know, and you move it to the if it's up in the Sandy Shores, you gotta bring it all the way down here. If it's down here, you gotta take it all the way up the Sandy Shores area, you know, halfway up the map, I should say, not necessarily Sandy Shores as far as some people would call the jurisdiction, or oh no, I knew that was gonna happen. I was bouncing. A little too bouncy. Almost had the same result. Huh. I can't right this second. You can if you want. It shows they exist. Is it the Cadillac Escalade? Mm-hmm. Well, I knew there was an Escalade on the list of things today. Yeah, there's two Buffaloes, the Hellfire and the Buffalo, or two Bravados, the Hellfire and the Buffalo S, and Albany Alpha Cadillac, the Enos Windsor, you know, Rolls, Ferrari. I still remember the list. It's just they're not here. I don't remember all of them, but yeah, I kind of do. One was the Jaguar model. Oh, it's being driven around? Huh. I'm all the way down at the terminal. I'm about to be in a helicopter, though. So it's a moving target, that one, huh? I haven't found any of them, regardless of driving towards me or stationary. Stationary is the better way to have it. Those moving target ones, you still have to be in the area for it to spawn, and then it leaves its home destination, you would say its spawn, and starts going somewhere. There it is, 1,940,000. Are you still tallying it? I might come to you. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta visually keep confirmation on it. I just did the mixed goods, and guess what it tells you? The bunker's ready. That's how I keep my cycle proper. I'm gonna do the, so as soon as I do the mixed goods, the bunker's always ready, because every time I do my mixed goods, I go and I do the bunker. So, you know, it might take me a minute, but yeah, I did. I got back to my mixed goods in just the right amount of time. No, I'm gonna get hit, and then I can respawn a helicopter down there. It won't take nothing to fly up. I'm swooping in. I don't like the way the Akula flies. It doesn't have the best. Oh, he's moving along pretty good, ain't he? He isn't just driving, he's flying. Is this it? Boy, he is moving then. He's scared, ain't he? Oh yeah, I got it too. Hold on, let me get in front of him. I just gotta get in front of him. I'm gonna meet him up on top of this hill. Oh my god. He completely destroyed me. Usually, drove right over me. Drove right over me. So usually I shoot them in the head at the first red light or intersection before they do that. Before they like, oh my god. But your homing missiles send them into panic mode because they know that. They feel that. No, but they know they're locked on. I don't know if there's even a way to not have your homings out when it's... Yep. Oh, fuck me. Is he coming? I'm looking at the map too hard and not where I'm actually flying. Like my flying. That's fine. That might help me. I'm gonna guess that he's gonna have to be down here eventually. Really? Coming to me? No, he's going that way. I see the dot. Bastard. My helicopter's gonna crash over. I'm gonna wreck him. Nope. Time to switch to a vehicle. Sure. That'll... Because I can get off of that way quicker than hopping out of a helicopter. Thank you. Can't. It's on pass. It's not on friends. No one's allowed to drive your vehicle. Still isn't. Like any other time, vehicles, who's allowed to drive your vehicle? It probably despawned now. You know, passengers, everyone. It's like the 8th one down. It's on vehicles. Oh my god. Manage vehicles. Vehicle preferences. Access. Everyone. No. I'm sure it despawned. Listen. Manage vehicles. Vehicle preferences. The second one down. Everyone. Vehicle access. Nope. Oh my god. You're just now under managed vehicles? That was definitely where you had to be from the beginning. It's always under vehicles and it's always under preferences because that's what you're trying to do is change its preferences. And it's the second thing down. Everyone, no one, passengers. It's all good. I called for my car. It was way quicker to call for my car than talk you through that multiple times. That's not what I thought it was for a vehicle either. That's like a truck. I thought it was an SUV. I'm gonna clobber this son of a bitch. Tell you what though, that's not what I thought it was. That's a drug dealer thing. Oh yeah, everyone run me over, you stupid fucks. Don't drive around. Yeah, this is drug stuff anyways. It says on the map. Like when you see a blue dot, you look on the map, it says exotic exports. Right, but when you open the map, the blue dot says what the blue dot does. Right, it would say exotic export. I should have looked on my map and read it for myself, but I believe that it was a Escalade, because I asked, is it an Escalade? That's a Caracara. That's a pickup. It's all good. I mean, your extra set of eyes, that helped, but that was a bunch of panic for something that's trash. I don't want nothing to do with that thing. Still, there's no exotic export cars. My whole thing was I was going to at least show the viewers that they did exist. But no, they don't. They made sure they don't exist. It was the exotic export.
Are we hitting the bar then?
Yeah, that's 7,000. That's all. The guys at the bar passed out.
To our VIP members.
So 44,466,600.
Time for the next question in the groom room. We asked Jason, when was your first kiss?
That's a lot. I can't even really do the math on that. I'm gonna grab a calculator. I'm gonna add these all up because I don't ever get to. Calculator. That's what phones are for. Oh, what the hell? It's got some number. Whatever the last time I used the calculator, it's been saving some damn number the whole time. 444 666 03. Yeah. Add to that 52 2 63 4 93. Oh. Plus. Okay. 263 493 plus. Oh my god. Today's money 1940841. 98,670,937. 98,670,937 is what I'm currently worth. Give me a second. Cool. Clear. Clear all that out. Back it out. Nice. So I was right. I'm roughly worth 100 million. Just keep making more. Combined with the two of them, 22 in the one and 26 in the other or something, I thought at one point. Yeah, that's freaking wild. It's hard to get more into chips. It's hard to get up to close to 50 million in chips, you know. I don't know what I marked on my map, but it's no longer what I'm worried about. So, even though it looks like I could drive underneath this, I can't. I don't even know what's next. I was supposed to do the goddamn bunker, but I ended up heavily distracted. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's time to pick up my phone. Different reason. Let's look up today's dealers now that it's a new day. Yeah, it's loaded. Completely loaded. I can't fit any more. Alright, let's see if these dealers are where they say they are. Lester's, Mirror Park, Cement Works. Roughly. I always say some stuff that's close. Close to what? If you want to meet me here, we can go to the 3 different dealers. That's a new day.
Hello there.
33,200, 20,500, 15,300, and 14,750.
What's good, Jody? Nah, I had to take the Pegasi to the shop. What am I driving now? What are you driving? Come on, Shorty. We not riding LSD for our first date. I won't play you like that. Yeah, I got a little white berry all rolled up. Why don't we just rent a movie and stay inside?
See it right there?
I don't care if you're celibate now. Just give me head. What an asshole!
Whatever, dude.
I'm listening to the guy on the phone. It's up
You
the
blind
stairwell.
or what?
Is it good for you? You talk to her? What? Alright. So... yeah. Hop in the car. And just remember these so you can go to them, okay? You see where we're at right now. So remember that, because anytime tomorrow when you get on, it'll be there. Alright, now look on the map. See up at the gas station up there. Gas station in Sandy Shores. Or not gas. Yeah, it is a gas station, but you see the auto shop in Sandy Shores by the cement works? See the waypoint? And then the other one is going to be at Lester's house, right here. Alright, you can get out if you want, but that's the other one. See Lester's house? That's Lester's house. So, if you switch servers right now, they would probably work. But for some reason, they're not showing for you. But you got all day, you got 23 hours or whatever, you know, the whole day to... Technically 23 hours and 40 minutes, you know, it's... And then join back, even. Or do them in the other lobby. But you make less not having all the people, just having the meth. Yeah, that's why I always say the prices. 34,000, bam. 19,100. 14,900. 13,850.
Hey, luego, Holmes.
I don't know what you said, but sure. So 1, fix the car. 2, check the salvage yard. I didn't see it pop up, but it could have popped up while I was frantically chasing that damn car truck. Oh no, they're not ready yet. Yep, same here. Just the salvage yard wasn't ready for tow truck missions. I'm actually hoping this car wants me to go to the desert. I usually don't want the cars that have to go all the way to the desert. Even if I do deliver it in the city, I don't mind then going up to the desert. But it'd be faster to drive my own vehicle up there. Brakes, sport. Yeah, I don't want to have to drive this one up there. We'll take it.
Can't wait to show you my fixed gear bike.
Oh, now the salvage yard's ready.
That look is so stale.
See you at the knitting circle!
Yeah, everyone keep filling their car right in front of me and see what happens. Whoa. You know what I want to do real quick? The services. Only because I know exactly where it's going to spawn. My parking lot in one of my garages.
Still here, friend. Whoa, don't mind me.
Just sold to 2 dealers and my acid's still like almost could sell it. But I'm not going to go to the last dealer. I'm not going to buy supplies yet because it just went from 24,000 to 36. But it's 335 something, 600, 335, 620 something. I don't usually keep exact, but I just call it 335. The acid truck, 335. Now, if you don't have the upgrade when you first get it, it'll be 225. You have to do 10 DAX missions to increase the 100,000 or so. It upgrades the acid truck. Actually, I'm gonna drive in. I'm gonna drive in because it fixes my car and stores it.
See you around.
You alright, bud? Okay. God, do you smoke? Yeah, I did. I used to. 3 years. When it was New Year's. It was my resolution 3 years ago. Every year I stick by my resolution too. This year was to get rid of half-ass gamers. People who aren't actual gamers. They're just part-timers. They're not active, they're not really, you know, using the message, using the chat, or trying to link up. I know I play different games. They might play like some other games, but they could still join. Use the chat. Hey, how you been? Da da da. And the message in the group. You know what I mean? I'm getting rid of people. Every year I stick to my resolution. Between the year I quit smoking and then this year with getting rid of the part-time gamers and people who aren't really worried about being my friend or being active in talking and staying in touch with me, and I'm trying to remember what the other year was, but I stuck with it enough where I didn't have to even think about it, you know? I think it was to take broadcasting serious. Yeah, to to take broadcasting actually serious, because I used to do it like twice a week, or I would do it, and I would do it for like, I used to do Red Dead for like 14, 16 hours, right? But then I might not for 3 days. And I'm like, I gotta at least do a video a day. You know what I mean? Kind of do some kind of content. Because if you're not putting out content, there's no way that someone could watch. You know what I mean? The fresh live. So in order to get views, in order to get likes, you gotta have content. You know what I mean? And more people want to catch a live than look through your older videos, unless that older video is a short little tip and trick one, or you know, I've done it before with other YouTubers and watched like their 4-hour live a week later, you know, not even when it was. It's one of them days where I'm sick or I'm tired, and I just turn that on, and I might even fall asleep. But you know what? I gave them some hours of views. Click the like, you know, that's what it's supposed to be. So I still help other people out still, besides myself, as far as that. They're considered a target. They're considered. You have your targeting settings on everything. Everything there is. Attackers. Huh. Then Grand Theft Auto screwed up more recently. Grand Theft screwed up more. Yeah, because I didn't hear no beeping when I was hanging out right underneath your oppressor. I don't know. I don't know why random NPCs without guns, without being something you can rob. Mm-hmm. I don't understand that. She's worried about you so much, you know? So, random NPCs for him are a lock-on target. Without it being a cop that's shooting at him, without it being, you know, a dealer, which, not our dealers, like different. Anyway, yeah. He's getting random lock-ons on his oppressor of just NPCs on the road. But then they acknowledge that they're being targeted, like you point a gun at them and they run, and she ran right into a train, in front of a train. The timing on that was crazy, that she ran literally in front of the train as it was there. So I'm on my way back to the salvage yard, and that says that the other vehicle at the salvage yard just got salvaged. So perfect timing, because I'll be able to do that one. Nice. Secondhand parts. I platinumed. I've used my tow truck so much, I already platinumed that. 800 rep. I already did the 200 and the 400, you know, the gold one, and now it's platinum. I'm using my tow truck. Secondhand parts. It must be 100 cars tow trucked, salvaged. Once I park this thing, I'll look real quick. But, you know, we're just going to keep doing it. We got 2 more, basically this one and the next one. 2 more to add to that list. And they don't count them until they're paid from being salvaged. I do want to get some rest at some point, not yet, but Sunday Fun Day is a whole thing I do.
Which means payment won't be far behind.
So Sunday Funday is either just fun on Grand Theft Auto, or not a lot of work on Fallout and Grand Theft. Just I might play a whole nother game, like a racing game, or I try to have fun. I try to not make work out of at least one day of the week of my jobs, like out of my vehicles or games. You know, which games? This one happens to be vehicle related, but of my games, not work, work, work. Just do what I have to do, maybe do the dailies, and then walk away from that game instead of sit there and grind on it. And same with this one, not sit here and grind for hours. Touch everything once, but maybe I'll customize a bunch of cars. Sunday Funday. Customize a whole bunch of my cars. Spend money. I had to blow my nose. Cadillac Emperor. You have to open up the map and see if it says exotic. Yeah, nope. That's another drug dealer that you shoot in the head and then deliver their stuff to your place. They will always tell you too. If it's stationary at a bar, you know, it's not like bars we can walk in, but I know where the bars are. If they're stationary at a bar, I already know it's only $7 grand. It's someone's run the pocket. They're all blue. They didn't do like purple, red, green, different dots. They all are blue dots, so it's all about reading the dot, knowing the idea of what it could be, where it is. But that's good. That's good to keep the eyes open.
Alright, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to look at my awards. Rewards? Awards? Whatever. Accomplishments. I hate using the word achievements because that's like an Xbox and Microsoft thing. Achievement. You're running over people? Yeah. Awards. Chop shop. Oh, it's only 50? 50 vehicles. Earn $5 million from salvaging vehicles. That's what I did. I've hooked 50 of them, and then I earned $5 million hooking. I don't even want to do these robberies. You can tell, like, I help people right here with the planning work for the salvage yard. 6 out of 10. But I just don't want to do this. They can't make me. First dose, first dose, first dose. I did 10 hooligan jobs, that's all you have to do. Reach the gateway as the rabbit. Yeah, do that probably 5 times. Source for the acid? Nope. I know I did this as a leader. The last dose? I did all the last dose, didn't I? Taxi work. Did all that. Hell yeah. What's this? Dr. Dre's story mission as a member of an organization. No, I just didn't do it as a CEO because I could have got raided. Ain't nobody got time for that. There's a whole bunch of stuff I've done, and the stuff I haven't done, I won't do, or is completely avoided. There's things I tried it once, and I'm like, no, no thanks. Yep. Oh shit. Did I just leave my car inside? Damn, I'm supposed to drive my car out. That's why I don't ever put it in here, because I forget to do that. I just walked right past my own car and left it in there. Like, don't scrap that one. Tell you what, I'm thirsty. I'm actually a little hungry. Tired. Now the salvage yard has money as soon as I walk away from it. Yeah, it does 24,000 every day, and the cars do 33,000 usually on salvaging. See, passive mode, walk in the door, boom, nightclub. Who am I kicking out today? Collect my money, all that good stuff. the loading dock. I like that. I can walk right back out the same way I came in. Yep. Then you're not losing money. You're not losing popularity. You just another part of your workday. Boom. Bang. That's the thing. He's at the loading dock, but I still have to go out the front door. I used to have the habit of parking my car halfway between my front door and my back door like I just did, and I did once earlier. But a lot of times I'll pull right up to the back door. More like the helicopter, I drop it off right at the back door, and then you gotta walk out the front. But it's still easier to walk around outside from the front than back through the building. When you kick the guy out the front door, just go outside. Instead of walking all the way back through the building to go out the back door. Now, some nightclubs and some arcades, the front door and the back door are the same location. But for me, my arcade has a whole separate back door and front door. But like some of the locations, whoa. Wow. Some of the locations, it's the same parking lot, or it's the front door and back door are side by side in a way. And other locations, like my arcade, they're completely different. Where the back and the front are. It's completely opposite side of a building. Like, what's it called? Denise, whatever. There's certain nightclubs. The West Coast by the beach and the one near the arena. Both of those arcades and nightclubs. The front door and back door basically spawn you at the same point, regardless which one you go in or out of. They're right side by side. Even though inside it's this whole wrapped around building. But mine, the arcade, you know what, I like my arcade and nightclub have a different front and a different back, because if someone followed you in the front and then they just stand out front, I can go out the back with a whole nother car, hit the train tracks and shit and be gone on them. But I don't do public service, so I don't have to worry about that no more. This is ready. I think I'm moving too fast.
No count asshole.
I think I started moving too fast now. We'll check. The assistant will definitely tell me it's not ready if it's not ready. She has no problems telling me no. Hey, executive mixed goods are available to deliver as I walk in the door. That's how good I am at timing out what I need to be, where I need to be, when I need to be. I couldn't have come here any sooner. And I didn't get here any later. And even though I didn't do the bunker last time, I will do the bunker this time as soon as I get in the helicopter. Because I also have a third dealer waiting for me up north.
Hey, Jefe. You wanted to move the stuff today, right?
I did the two in the city because they were easy to get to.
Right outside the warehouse.
Now I've done mixed goods at least 4 times. That's 200,000. If I would have done the bunker each time, which I've done it 3 out of the 4 times, that's 150. It could have been 200,000. And like I said, drug dealers each day is at least 250, so that's 500,000 in dealers. Besides all your safes, the auto shop, the salvage yard, you know. Money really piles up quick. And proof of that. 2,359,000, and that's about to change. Look at these guys. Their sad attempt at following me. You see how far away they are? The crazy driving sport car back there. I've had people say they couldn't keep up with me. Like, a Presser or a Torador should be able to keep up with this box truck or whatever, you know. But I've had people in, like, boosted vehicles like that, the Oppressor, the Torador, like, dude, I can't even keep up with you. I'm like, dude, I'm in a flatbed truck. Mm-hmm. They're just now crossing that bridge. Just now taking that turn. They're back there. Right. That's why I'm complaining about it, because they don't exist. Since they're double money, they don't exist, the export cars, the exotics. Or Simeon. Simeon hasn't even called me with a list of stuff to fucking get for him. Usually Simeon will call you and say, hey, grab one of these 5 to 6 vehicles, you know what I mean? And then you go look for them. And they're not even that nice a vehicle, but we're gonna test out the Akula's speed, since I've already flown the other ones. Long distance. Now, where was that? Oh yeah. I call it the Cement Works one, but it's really the auto shop. How long do you gotta tap right on the D-pad for? Holy fuck. There it goes. Yeah, I think the Buzzard's faster than the Akula. The Akula's, for me, supposed to be super nimble, but it ends up making it hard to fly or land. It's hard to land in tight little areas, because I put the super reactive handling on it to dodge missiles, you know? At one point I could move the tail and move the helicopter through buildings and dodge missiles, planes, suppressors. But none of that's necessary anymore. I definitely feel like the Buzzard is the fastest. Well, the Sparrow would be faster than a Buzzard, but over the other ones I own. I don't mind the Cargo Bob, even though it's definitely not the fastest. You jerk. Very weak. Very, very weak. The Akula. My cargo bob would have survived that. 36,800, which kind of cost me money. 19,300. 15,600. Like I landed it 15,350, and then it like rolled, slid, moved. Where I landed it, it then moved and got closer to a building or a pole than it even was. Alright, so all three dealers now. We're at like 250. Call Moore's Mutual. Eat that 1,000. Now Moore's Mutual shouldn't freaking cost me every single time, but every day it costs me. Anytime anything blows up. Oh, and then they prove me wrong. So the auto shop, this Taipan here, I purposely don't want this Taipan.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I don't want the Taipan, and I can't sell it. So I blew it up, and it just sits there. You know what? Oh, you need a personal vehicle. Oh, auto shop. Got another car. Ha ha ha. I got a bounty for stealing this rusty old dune loader. I stole a dune loader to go get to my bunker dune loader. Funny. Funny that I got. Yeah, how many times I outlive my bounties? Like 9 out of 10. The other time I'm like, dude, you want the money? And it's so little money, it's not even, I don't think worth it. Yeah.
Okay, you all set?
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Alright, where we gotta go? Back into the city. He's getting lock on NPCs. Like, no one with a gun, no one that attacked him. He hasn't punched them and then got back on his oppressor. Like, just locking on to random civilian NPCs. It's buggy. It's broken. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna look once I land this cargo bub. I put the dune loader right where it needs to be. Dropping it with the cargo bub. Well, quite often I do that where you don't have to drive them. You just hop in the driver's seat and it's like, yep, done. 50,000. 2,546,491. Mm-hmm. I just parked my cargo bob in traffic, like I rear-ended someone waiting at a red light. Slid it right into the back of a box truck at a red light. Like, that's a good parking spot for a cargo bob. Right there. This might be the last thing I do. This might be it. I know I made 2,500,000, so 2,546,490. But I'm still working. Hood. Where the hell is the hood? The very bottom? Grill. Roof. Like they don't know their alphabet. Hood's at the very bottom, like it was an afterthought. One of my vehicles in real life is a 97 box Cherokee, just like this. I love it. Okay. WJ. 4-liter. 4-wheel drive. V8 though. 318. 318. I've done like, alright, so I have a short video clip of the 318 idling, my buddy's Jeep, and then my idling, and you know, the inline six, you can just hear it. You don't, you know, you can just hear it like gar 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 gar, like a tractor or like a big rig, you know, the inline. And the other one, you can hear the, you can hear it's a V8. You can just hear it, like, you know what I mean? For me. But I did 0 to 60s in both of them, and my Jeep was right there. My Jeep did the same kind of little video clip from the 0 to 60, and with mine I actually went 0 to 80, but the 0 to 60 is what I tested on, you know. So even though it was an inline 6 and it was a 97 instead of like a 03 with a V8, you know, it basically hauled just as much, but it's got more torque. Yeah, I got a 79 Chevy Malibu that I made into a drag car, and an 84 Toyota pickup, and most of them are like slammed right to the ground, you know. It's an SR5, but just PU pickup before Tacomas were even a thing. 84, and that's a monster truck, a mini monster truck. Like, it's not 6-foot tires; they're 4-foot tall tires that are 2 foot wide. But yeah, it's a monster truck, and most people slam them little Toyota trucks to the ground. You're just cutting the suspension or doing a proper like air lift or air drop, you know. So I've got some fun stuff. The same with even the Cherokee. That Cherokee is like, I consider it like a safari, more than a rock crawler. It don't have long travel suspension or anything, you know, but it can handle off-roading. Or, you know, the Toyota, when I made that, ended up being not practical to actually take down a trailer off-roading because it's so tall, and it, like, when you drive, the tires are almost touching the white and the yellow line at the same moment. Like, it's as wide as the lane, you know. It's street legal. Hell, the drag car is street legal. But yeah, I've got some fun. And then I've got 2 daily drivers that are identical. Yeah, they're identical. They're silver, you know what I mean? They're 2 daily drivers. But then there's the Jeep. And technically, I don't even wanna. I'm broadcasting, so I'll say technically there's a 3rd silver one, and then the last gen one is a Chrysler instead of a Dodge. But so there's 4 of the cars. 4 cars. I have 7 vehicles. But 4 of them are identical. Well, 3 are silver and truly identical. A 2000, an 02, and an 03. And then the other one is the last generation, the 97. So same year as the Jeep, but it had a high output, all cast iron, no aluminum head kind of engine. So it's like more durable. If I was going to turbocharge one of them, yeah, if I was going to turbocharge and do racing upgrades, I would use the 97 block, not the 2002 or 03. Yep. Oh yeah. It's lighter, you know, but not a lot, not worth the difference. Yep. 2,631,000. I think I'm good. I'm finally to that point where the salvage yard, the auto shop, the mixed goods, like everything's done and not doable again right this second. I'm finally moving fast enough where I have all of them. You want to see some race cars? Or are you busy? This is my least used garage besides my SUV garage, which is also right here on the same block. Alright, now I gotta buzz you in. Or you gotta buzz in, I mean, yeah. I can't like call you in because it's just a garage and I can't pull the car in. So I do have the NASCAR, the Bravado Hellfire, whatever, NASCAR version of it. And I didn't get the truck on this account. I have another account and it has the Toyota truck. But these, I don't know if they're still free or they're still in the store. I don't know if they're even still like buyable, but I kept them because I figured that someday they're going to be taken off the phone where you can't get them. And, you know, this has been around for a while, the Sabre. But I do have the other one. I do have the Bravado. I just don't have the pickup. NASCAR. Yeah, Hot Ring. That's from Vice City. So this is a Nissan. So Nissan, yeah. Nissan had a kick-ass car in 89, 92, and I think 96. They won, you know, 89, 92, and 96. They're Le Mans cars. And this says that is also a Nissan, right? But this is, to me, this visually looks like the Porsche of the time, but the Porsche Le Mans car, but the paint job is the Jaguar's Le Mans car. Which, you know, each year, if you look back through Le Mans history, Nissan, Porsche, and, damn it, what was I just saying? Jaguar. Jaguar had some good ones some years. And then these are the Indy ones. This is our Formula. This was, the one that everyone thought Lewis Hamilton was cheating in over and over and over again. Lewis Hamilton, when he won all them championships, he was in the cheating-ass Mercedes, just like that. And this was the Formula car before that, or after that. And then this is the old Toyota. The one I don't have is the Lotus, the black and yellow. Yeah. That's based off a Toyota though, right there. And the one I don't have sitting right here is the Lotus. And the Lotus, in real life, that one had active side skirts that would drag along on the track. So there was no, like, the metal literally touched on the road, or, you know, racetrack on both sides of them. The one you have that isn't one of these. That's based off of a Lotus. I think most of these are single seaters. I don't know if the Annis is a two-seater. I don't know if this is a two-seater. I have to hop in it to see. Oh yeah, there's a passenger seat. This is fast. I got away with rolling forward and steering in there. Like, it literally rolled out of its spot. Yeah. This thing's just nuts though, right? Oh yeah, of course there's gonna be something in the way. I just did the white underglow to kind of go with delivery. I can't get a goddamn straightaway without an idiot throwing themselves, just throwing themselves in front of it. That's Maud's house. That dude has a bounty on him. All right, you want to step in here real quick? I'm probably gonna call it. My ending screenshot might even be the cars inside of this garage. Because I never show off these vehicles, so I'll at least do the ending clip shot at that. SUVs. I've had this Baller for a while. It's the Land Rover Baller, not the Chevy Baller. They have two Ballers in the game. And then you got the Bentley, the Lamborghini. On the other side, you've got the BMW H1, H2, Mercedes G. And then the back here we got Cadillacs. This is like your 06 or 08. No, that's just the way it came. That's the way it came from down over at the Legendary shop. I haven't touched this thing yet. Look in the back. Look in the back here. A lot of people don't know that. This is not a lowrider. This is not a Benny's. This is one of the only vehicles in the whole game that has a stereo option for an upgrade visually. Yes. The OG Cadillac. It's, yeah. Yep. A dark red with a bright red pop, you know, that center stripe or secondary color up on the roof and that. So with this other Cadillac, I went with like a pink look. You know, but it is red, but it's that pink red. This was a color that year. This was something you could have got. It's like a burgundy with a pink pearl. Different. This one I still need to do. I just bought it and it sits here. I haven't done anything. The G. Yeah. I just wish that this freaking other tire on the roof matched the Safari tire. And at the time I slammed it to the ground because it's not really made for off-roading. But I'm just gonna stand here and talk to you for a minute, and as far as ending this broadcast or getting off for today, this is gonna be the still shot, I guess. Looking down through a line of SUVs. I don't know, maybe I'll go to the other end. Oh no, you're good. You don't have to do that. So that here, for some reason, this H2 or Patriot, the original, has the same livery as all of your bunker and facility style vehicles. All the war stock vehicles that have liveries that are military style, this has a camo. That's like an urban camo. That's, believe it or not, that's kind of like Merryweather style or that is an odd feature of that vehicle, that it had the same paint jobs as facility and war stock vehicles in general. Yeah, this is supposed to, exactly, supposed to be that high-end roller money, and then the rims are just that simple black to offset it, to not draw attention to the rim. It goes with the. Yeah, it's a Bentley SUV at that point. And then the Beamer over here, I slammed the BMW right to the ground. The first green one over on there, the Ubermacht, is a BMW. Yeah. Thank you. I know that one back there needs work, the Cadillac, the new Cadillac that just released in the game. Yeah, that's how I bought it. I have to do some stuff to it still, for sure. That's why I said maybe tomorrow, Sunday Fun Day, I'll do tuning and upgrading. And these vehicles, even though they look done, might get gone through. Like this has gold underglow and then gold headlights on that Bentley, the polished gold one. So like some of these might get green headlights or orange headlights. The Lamborghini back there with the engine showing through the hood that has orange underglow and tire smoke. So they're all customized. They all have got some stuff going for them. Alright viewers, thank you guys for watching. I don't know why it just put me outside. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm going to come right back in. I don't know if it'll kick you out. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would kick you out. Thank you for playing, man, and thank you for watching. Thank all my viewers. Thank you guys who participated in my live or are watching this video later. Thank you. Oh, there's a salvage yard telling me to work more. Salvage yard saying that the Aston FQ2 is salvaged. So that's even more money. 2,671,491. So I have to hold still here for at least I think it's 2 minutes. I have to stand here if I definitely want this to be the still shot at the end of my video. Otherwise it'll be a blue screen, or it'll be me like driving a car or walking around. There's the auto shop. The auto shop's because I can't go through on a computer, on a PC, and thumbnail. Like, it's called thumbnailing. When you take one picture from throughout the whole video and decide to make that your image, I just have to make it the image by ending that way. It's just easier for me because then there's no editing involved. I just stand here for X amount of time, and then that will be the outro, and that will be when someone goes to look at the video making big money. They're gonna see my SUVs and the dollar amount up in the top, 2,671,000. That's pretty good money. Now someone wants to invite me or get involved in trying to message me now that it's this late. Alright, man. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get stuff done. I will message earlier to everyone and try to get them to participate. We'll... Oh, no, don't. No, I'm talking about selling your stuff, like the MCs or... Yeah. I am exhausted at this point, though. And tomorrow will start soon. Yeah, good night, man. You have a great day. Or night. Oh, we're both about to call it, I'm sure, so. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Catch up with you then. Later, buddy. Alright, viewers. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for participating. Some of you guys stuck around for a little bit. Some of you guys stayed around for the whole night. I love it. If you're watching this video at the end, or like on a different date than the live, and you're watching this video, thank you for staying all the way to the end. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate everyone who participates in any of my broadcasts, live or video afterwards. Throw it a like, you know. I'll be playing again tomorrow. You guys have a good one. There we go. I made even more money. 2,705,500. Nice. Making money just standing here off of work that was done earlier. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching.